Rawr, stuff, cool bird. But stuff tucking. That. Rawr, stuff, Dr. Mono. Rawr, stuff, Zep. And Rawr and stuff, Teen. Planning on streaming, but may start late because we're going to the things in the ad. We're going to the ad break. Rawr and stuff, Thera. Anyway, what was it? Because going to a dinner at a place that isn't close. You do that a lot. But at least I'm hoping at least you're going to places that are good, right? Rawr, stuff, Draco. Not my fault! I blame you nonetheless. So I have updated the go live message from I know nothing about this to I know very little about this. Because I am learning. Is good place? Well, that's good. Yeah, I might not be raiding Tracking. Maybe. Depends on if he gets back home soon and quickly enough to actually get his stuff going. Hopefully there'll be somebody else that we can fall back to. Oh, there's always someone else on. Hoping to be home in time. So, tomorrow I'm going to be going back up to the that retro game store that's near me because they're moving to their new location and their big grand reopening is tomorrow. And I can't wait to see like the bigger place. I'm also going to take some things up there. Rawr, stuff, Croc. Stores have outlet stores for older merch. Did you ever go to a Golden Corral outlet restaurant? I think the things that you outlet at a Golden Corral would probably not be fit for consumption. Reconsumption. Golden Corral's Toilet Emporium. Try our potluck special. Ryan stuff, Seru. But yeah, I'm also taking up a bunch of my. I'm taking some things up to Found It to see if they'll give me a good deal. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. And I have decided I am going to move my Super Nintendo on up the road because an EverDrive, if you want the one that has like all the little enhancement chips, is like 200 something bucks. And I think it's I think it's better if I just go with emulators for that. Haven't done potluck in a while. But you did have a hot pot. Ooh. Well, that sounds like some good luck to me, so I would call that hot pot luck. It just goes right through you, except the bill. That comes right out of you. But let's see. I got a feeling that they won't take my PS1 because the controller port on it is busted, and it wouldn't be worth it for them to try to fix it. So that my second stop is going to be the electronics recycling place that's near me. Cool Ranch or nacho cheese? Depends on the mood, but more often than not, nacho cheese. But I do like Cool Ranch sometimes. Sometimes. It is a flavor that I will get tired of faster than I will with nacho cheese. However, spicy nacho cheese, even better. I also like salsa verde Doritos. Those are good too. Ryan Stuffed Detective Basil. Although one time I did get a bag of salsa verde chips that they tasted very, very off, and I thought that they had just like changed the recipe to something bad, and I get not getting this anymore. And it was months before I got another bag, and it was just because there was a sale. And so, you get 5 bags of chips or something. It's like, well, I'm not going to just get nothing but nacho cheese. I guess I'll get a salsa verde again. And that one was okay. So I think I just got a bad bag. Oh, also, I got a new case for the PC. It's coming in tomorrow, so I gotta wait until that gets here before I go on up the road. But I definitely do want to go to Found It tomorrow for their grand reopening. I suspect they're probably going to be doing something special for it, but even if they aren't, it'd be cool to see the place on day one. But then there's also the wing meat. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me, and something may have to give. How's the new OS? I have not touched Numara in weeks at this point. The one time that I booted into it, I did so by accident because it's the default on the grub menu. So if I don't get to the keyboard quick enough and go down, 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 Windows, then it goes into Linux. So, I've still just been using Windows 10 all this time. And I am strongly considering just wiping that drive. Just saying, whatever, sorry Linux, you did not do what I need you to do. And it might still work for all the things that I want to do with it. The problem is, how much effort do I want to put into making it work? As opposed to everything just kind of, oh, it works. Windows, it just works. What are the chances of you being forced to upgrade to Windows 11? 0%. I have adjusted the group policy on my PC so that it will not upgrade. It is locked into this version. Was it 22H2? Where are we? Where's the Windows version in here? Yeah, 22H2. It will not update to any other version. Do I want to do that? I could do the extended support thing and just get whatever updates are available for that. Oh, me doing it? Not it being done automatically? I don't want to say with absolute certainty it's 0%, but I'm going to fight that tooth and nail until it's absolutely essential that I move up to 11. Maybe we'll get lucky. 11 will be such a miserable failure that they'll just say, okay, we're moving up to Windows 12 and it's the next good one. Because, you know, they alternate. Good, bad, good, bad. This is the bad one. 12 is going to be the next good one. It wouldn't be so bad if Numara could do, you know, all this avatar-y business. And also the the program that it uses for the VR headset, and how it, and the other little thing that it uses so that I can manage the PC while I'm in VR. If that worked, that would be good. Which is worse, Vista or 11? 11. Vista had its own problems, but 11 is, it's a privacy nightmare. And if you care anything at all about your privacy, or about owning your PC and your things being on your PC and running on your PC, then 11 doesn't give a shit. It's going to say, nope, we're going to be looking at all your stuff. We're taking pictures, and you can trust us. We're not looking at them. Very trustworthy. We've got our AI agents that they're going to be training off of all of your data. And they installed Copilot onto Windows 10, and it's very easy to remove that. Are they looking at your feet pics? Oh, they are salivating over them. Seems like the more advanced things get, the worse it gets for your privacy. Yep. Heard about a new... Nah, I don't want to get into that. Government's doing a government again. 1000% got rid of Copilot off Windows. Yes. I don't need a Copilot, thank you. The sad thing is, the idea is cool, having a computer that you actually talk to, and it's, you know, like a Star Trek thing. It's a, computer, give me all of the information regarding this thing, and it goes beep boop boop, and here's stuff that you're looking for. It's great in concept, but what we ended up with in reality is terrible. I hate it. Okay. Of course, the other thing that they're trying to push for is the age verification, which that's not going to do anything. Have you ever played the game Lost Planet? I have not, but whenever I was trying to find a copy of Lost Odyssey, I always saw multiple copies of it there. And I'd get real excited. I was like, Lost? Oh, Planet. Dang. But I don't really know anything about it other than it's right next to Lost Odyssey. Or it would be if any place had it. Lost Planet. This is a video game, series. Follows number of protagonists on a planet. A lost planet. Yeah, but what kind of game? What is this? Oh, mixed reviews? Oh, that ain't good. You know, I've been looking at Steam's and GOG at their summer sales, and I'm not really seeing anything that's just like speaking to me. I must haves this. I've seen a few games that are like, oh, that may be interesting, but I want to know more about it. I haven't seen anything that's like, I need this now. I must haves this in my life. If anything, I might just pick up some of the VR chat fun bucks and buy that little water gun from the shop, because that looks fun. It's like a super soaker, and you hold it and you actually pump it and you spray people with it. And because it's an item that's in VR chat that you spawn rather than something you attach to your avatar, it doesn't increase your avatar complexity. They also have their own version of a lightsaber, which it looked a little small when I saw other people using it. Not nearly as cool as the one that I got. Seem to be tilting a little more than usual. Yeah. But I've mainly been looking for two kinds of games. Either a co-op game that I can play with Dracana, or a good stream game. I tried so hard to find something that was like XCOM, but more fantasy-ish. The idea is that I would want to have a game where you've got like, it's where I could just have characters that is based on you guys in chat, and every mission we just kind of roll in a different team of people, and we try to keep everybody all equal up on the levels, and everybody gets time to shine. Getting to that Zep, the problem is something like Tactics, you end up with your main team, and they're the ones you grind up to like maximum level. You can't branch out and have multiple squads that you can roll in with, because anytime that you're leveling a different squad, you're not leveling your main squad, and that's going to bite you in the butt very quick unless you spend a lot of time grinding. There was another game I was contemplating that was the Tactics Ogre one, but when I read about what they did with the remake or remaster or resurrection, whatever it's called, Revolt, I don't know, the version that's on Steam, that apparently there aren't random battles anymore. I think that's what it said, which utterly bizarre for an RPG to do. I'd have to ask Marth about that, because I think he got that game. He'd know better. He's a big fan of that game. But when I played the version that was on PSP, I got to a specific point in the story where there's this lady and she's being accosted by villains. And I'm like, I will save you because I am hero. And she's like, yay, save me. And then runs right into the group of enemies and dies. While I have my healer trying to chase after her. It's like, come back here so I can heal you. And she's, no. Blah, dead, game over. Oh no, this random lady died. Well, I guess the war is over. We all go home. Sad. So that's the concern I have with that game. I did see another one that was not fantasy setting. It was cyberpunky, and what was it called? Like Cyber Knights Flashpoint. But the more I looked into it, it was like you are again expected to multi-class the hell out of the small number of characters that you have, instead of having like XCOM. We were encouraged to have a ton of people, because after every mission they'd be tired, they'd be injured, whatever it was, and it's like, oh, okay, we got another mission, and our this team, they can't go yet, so Endiverge, Feathers, Seru, you're up. And that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. It doesn't seem to exist. And that's so strange to me that there is a game idea that just hasn't been done. So, since I haven't been able to find anything, then I just looked through the Steam store and the sales, and, sort by genre, sort by whatever's highest rated, sort by whatever, and it's just a second-person shooter. Is that a game where chat tells you what to do? Twitch plays Call of Duty. Rawr, stuff Marf! I need to ask you about the Tactics Ogre remaster after stream. Actually, I can just ask you about it right now. Are there random battles in the remaster that's on Steam? Because from what I read, there is not. Did you get that thing I sent you? I did get it. I have not had a chance to look at it. Steam? No, they took them out. It's very divisive. Okay, yep, that kills that one entirely then. Okay, good. Don't. Found a bunch of errors that you need to correct. Oh, okay. You sent me a beta version. Well, more like an alpha? Oh. The dragon. Burns the flow. Paid pre-release. The pre-order early access. It was also funny, I was watching, there were several people that were all playing Star Fox yesterday, because it just came out. And I was watching, like, Dan play it, watching Pro Jared play it, watching Mew Ada play it, and Mew Ada was, like, the best at the game. I think he remembered it better than anybody else. I am doing good. I'm having a good time. Pay more, get less. We cut out features so we can sell them back to you as DLC. But the funny thing is, not one single person was using the VTubing avatar feature, so I still don't even know how it works. Not that it matters much, because I'm never going to play that game. Never going to get a Switch 2. Star Fox was how Kit and you met, funnily enough. Happened to be awake at 3 a.m. in his time zone. Oh, his time zone. Which he's Turkey, right? Playing Star Fox on a route that I never went through. Star Fox 1 or 64? I'm going to guess 1. Yeah, the first one. The flow. Man, I have not played the first Star Fox game in a long time. Actually, no, that's not totally true. I did fire it up briefly just to try it out on the SNES Classic, and yeah, it still runs like crap. We were really impressed with it back in the day because we had never seen anything else like it up until that point, but now you look at that and it's like, ugh, this we put up with this? Abbott. A lot of those Super FX chip games don't run very well. I used to think that Stunt Race FX was actually kind of cool. Now, trying to play a racing game at 5 FPS is a bit painful. Still think Donkey Kong Country looks good for its age. A lot of the Super Nintendo games have aged very well. But yeah, Donkey Kong Country, the way they did their like sprites based on 3D renders, still looks good. Also, the music in that game is top-notch. Good graphics do not a game make. They can help, but you can get a lot of good gameplay out of an old crunchy sprite game. Oh, that's unsettling. So I don't know if you guys could hear it, but this entire time my Xbox has been running and making noise, and it just went quiet. It might have just gone to sleep. Just fire up YouTube and listen to the Donkey Kong Country music. Or you can be like me and just have the entire soundtrack in SPC format in your music folder. Where's my SPC folder? Here we go. Donkey Kong Country. You take up 1.7 megabytes of space for the entire soundtrack. And it loops. Still like playing Atari? I haven't touched an Atari game in a long, long time. Yeah, the DK Jam CD bought from Nintendo Power Catalog. One of my friends had the, back when the N64 was coming out, not quite released yet, Nintendo Power had a music CD you can get that would have music from some of the games that were on it, and they had a version of the Star Fox Corneria theme that was actually different from what we actually truly got in the N64, and it's more based on the original Super Nintendo version. And it's a lot better than what we got, too. And as far as I know, the only place that you can find that song is on that disc. Or YouTube. But you can imagine our surprise whenever the disc also came with the song, it's the first level of Blast Corps. It's the one with, like, the banjo and the jaw harp. Simeon Acres, that was it. We heard that, we're like, what the heck is this supposed to be? And then we find out that Blast Corps is a game about just flattening everything between a runaway truck carrying nuclear weapons and its disposal site, and it's like, what does this music have to do with that? Turns out it actually does fit when it's in the game. Time to get moving. Not old enough to have played all those old games whenever you were a child, so just play them now that you're an adult, and know that an emulator works. And it's great that emulators do work, because pretty soon it seems like gaming is going to be unaffordable for anybody. But we always got the classics. You do have a Nintendo 64. Nice. What games you got on it? You're just trying to impress me. I still have all my N64 games, and I'm keeping them forever. Even though I think I've streamed every one of them. No, I have not streamed Mario 64 yet. But, let's see, Ocarina of Time, Star Fox, Jet Force Gemini. I haven't streamed Mario Kart. Banjo-Kazooie. And I did do a Blast Corps one time. So... unaffordable and ruined by you-know-what. Oh, speaking of unaffordable... Speaking of unaffordable, those little M2 hard drives... Quap. Those little M2 hard drives that I got for the new PC, they were like 1 terabyte and, you know, top of the line kind of drives. Because, you know, PCIe 5.0 X4 or something. They were about $130 each when I got them. Only 1 terabyte. And I looked them up today. They are now $300. One of your favorites for the N64 you have are Banjo-Kazooie. Heck yeah. The other Banjo game, which I haven't played, and Mario 64. All good choices. Yes, I was just talking about that. I got another case that's coming in, should be delivered tomorrow, and I have to wait here until it arrives. And then when it does, depending on what time it is, then it might either be straight to the wing meet or straight to Founded Electronics. But I don't know what time it's going to be delivered, and it might be later in the evening. But I need to be here and available just in case it's going to be one of those situations where they say, okay, what's the code? What's the password? Password is swordfish. They probably wouldn't accept that. Just in case. Oh, damn it. I didn't even think of that. Good job, Flo. You caught one that I didn't even intend to make. Fish! That's a big fish, too. Fish. Oh, did you guys also see on the Steam store page, the dragon and chicken are back? And I think they should be the official mascots of Valve at this point. Rawr, Stuff Sage, your sister made you mad. What did she do? I feel kind of fortunate that I am an only child, so I don't have any siblings that I had to put up with and tolerate when I was a kid, or today. Now that your sister took your gaming headset, she took it to her best friend's house. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't just take something of somebody else's and just walk off with it. That is called theft. That is called stealing. I'm guessing she left it there. When I was a kid, I wanted a brother. Imagine if you got one, or hell, imagine what life would have been like if you ended up getting a sister. It's probably for the best. You know what I mean? Yes. I mean, either one would be awkward, but one would definitely be worse than the other. Especially when they found out. And you know they would. Siblings are nosy like that. Got home from work, and she is gone, and so is your headset, and hers, and the laptop. Oh, so she just took the whole thing. Is she coming back? My headset wasn't actually that expensive. I'm not really sure, I can look it up real quick, which one it was. Because I know I've told people about it. Yeah, the MSI DS502 gaming headset. Enhanced virtual 7.1 surround sound. I don't know how that works. But that's what I use. And currently unavailable. Great. But it has good sound quality, good mic quality. Usually stays the night at her friend's house. So she took your laptop, right? Is yours. Took your laptop, your headset, her headset, without even asking. Glad you have a sister because now you have a brother-in-law and will soon become an uncle. Right stuff, der Wolfo. Sniffer? 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 Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Which one was it? Oh, helps to actually have focus, so. Sniffer? Sniffer? But that. Right stuff, welcome in. We were going to be getting to some Lost Odyssey eventually, but we tend to just sit around here and do this for a while. But I guess we really should get to that Lost Odyssey, especially since my Xbox has gone to sleep. What makes you mad is you told her that you needed it tonight. Yeah, that's extremely inconsiderate. Because it means that she just completely disregarded your request. And was like, nope, I want it. It is mine. It is yours, but it is mine. I was hoping for a pie. That would have been perfect, especially if like the camera was just right there and suddenly splat. 2 donuts in a row. See, there's actually a higher chance for a donut than anything else because there are actually 2 different donuts in the rotation. And they have different sounds. Pop. Both say donut, however it's spelled differently and then the TTS pronounces it slightly differently. Ooh, what's this? I got a thing that I probably shouldn't be paying attention to on stream. I have. Well, I hear the Xbox has spun back up, so let's just check it and see if it's okay. Yep. Good. Perfect. All right. Whoosh. Whoosh. I'm over here now. Last time I was on the other side of the screen. And the reason that I moved is because I realized from watching the VOD that you guys couldn't see my health bars. It still lives. I suspect the, something is off balance. Maybe like one of the cooling fans is a little loose. Death of a console is like a minor loss in the family. Especially since this Xbox is one that my dad gave me. Well, there was a tip down at the bottom, but I couldn't read it because it was gone too fast. Game? Oh, okay, good. So, after the last stream, I decided, what if I actually read the manual for a change? Because my copy of this game did actually come with the manual. You had to trick me one more time, make me think that it was Dead Gem. And you remember how much trouble we were having with that boss, and it's because I didn't know, I didn't know anything about how to exploit weaknesses and stuff. Turns out that the game doesn't tell you, but the manual does, that there is like an element circle of which element is weak to what other element and strong to whatever. So what is it? Fire beats wind, wind beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire. And apparently that's just universal. Additionally, we also learned that apparently I missed a lot of things. So what if we just backtrack a little bit? I was supposed to be looking at trees or something. I'm not sure if that was here or on the mountains, but we're just going to go back and look at all of the things. We're going to see if we can find, whatever. Everything we're going to search. Alright, well, that's something. thought I would have already... I thought I would have checked those. Fire beats stinky rocks. No, fire beats wind. You don't need that. Hey, you get back here. No one's allowed past this point. You're gonna stop me? You and your dumb hat? The area around the battlefield has been deemed off limits to the dangers posed by frequent fissures and landslides. It's not like there's much to see there anyways. Okay. Well, I guess that is the game telling me, no, you don't need to go back there. Wait, tree? Because I know I was told that I needed to be searching trees. But I cannot reach those trees, so... Yep, yep. Can I search this box? No? Okay. Although, he seems really focused on something over here. What are you looking at? Yeah. He is really drawn to something over this way, and I can't go any further there. Maybe, maybe. Nope, no, no. And fade out. Well, let's search some trees. You know, there was that one funky tree that looked awfully sus. Bet you that's something. Even though I was mashing the interact button on it and nothing happened. But, tree? Yeah, bonk. Yeah, I should have been doing this the whole time. Every single tree gets the bonk. Oh? Nope. Okay, maybe not that one. I can't reach it. Another thing that the manual told me is that we are going to get 5 characters in a party. Which, that's quite the grouping for an RPG. Usually it's 4 or less. You know what? You can just defend. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, bird.
That was a close one.
It's okay, we need the money too. And something else that the manual spoiled something in a certain section of the book. And I kind of question why they would have included it. I mean, there's good information, but you probably shouldn't tell that to people who haven't played through the story yet. Nothing? Was there only one searchable tree in this whole area? Burb.
You got it.
There is Burb. Are you in the back row? Nope. You get to die. Oh, you survived. Oops. At least it only did a melee attack and didn't cast magic. Oh yes, something else that I thought of. Because we know that... Well, bonk! Because we know that there are only those 4 elements, that means there is no lightning. And that makes me sad. Unless they want to do like elemental combinations things, but I don't think that's a thing. guys remember Grandia? 2 MP! Oh, he's so much better now! Level 2 white magic. Guard heal, okay. That bracelet can go on to somebody else. And then Seth also learned level 2 white. Immunity to poison. Take that. You're still working on that. Okay. Didn't play Grandia. Watched a friend play some of it. Barely remember anything, though. I remember that it had a really interesting magic system where there was the usual 4 elements, but then if you gained levels with, like, certain combinations of elements, it would unlock other sort of, like, sub-elements. So, like, water and wind would make ice. Wind and fire would make lightning. Fire and earth was like magma. It was a really cool idea. I am mashing on all of these trees and getting nothing. I can't even get to these. Oh, here we go. Found one. 2 wind seal leaves. Can we do anything? Ring assembly. Wind ring. Sure. Wind ring ultra. And beast ring. Beast ring ultra. Come on, let me hit the tree. Like this one. Bonk. That was just a seed. We still don't know what those are for. We found the thing person we're supposed to give them to. Burn Subtercana. Played Grandia 2. I haven't played part 2, and I probably should, because I really liked part 1. Right, this is dead end. Nope, nothing there. Bonk. Healing medicine. So, Dracana, we're just kind of backtracking through the mountains to find items that we missed, since apparently we can search trees. And this also means that I'm going to have to be paying very close attention to the bottom right of the screen anytime we are near any kind of wall, because there might be a searchable thing there. It's not just part of the environment. Actually, swap it. You go for the dicorn. You go for the burb. So, wait, fire is supposed to beat wind. This guy's earth. Wind beats earth, so I just want to test this. See if he's actually weak to it. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Earth. Bonk. 1. Good. Sure enough, weak to it. See, before I was thinking it was weak to fire because it's a plant and you burn plants. All my years of playing Pokemon have availed me not.
There's no rhyme or reason to that.
Seth has learned treasure analysis, and that means that you may now have... Oh, wait. I completely forgot. Set get rid of Steel. Steel is dumb. And we're taking, where's the one that's Guard Heal? Yes. Recover HP when you use Defend. If you're driving a Tesla and it gets stolen, is it now calling Edison? No rhyme or reason for battle. Yes, there is. XP, money, loot. We need all of these things. There's just no rhyme or reason for battle. That sounds like coward talk. Ah, tree. Oh wait, we already hit that one.
Out of my way.
Perfect. Not that it's needed. I don't even need to do the little ring timed hit thing. But I do it just so that I stay in practice of... Remember, I need to hold the button whenever somebody does their attack. Otherwise, I will forget to do it when it actually matters. Bonk. 0 MP. Good. Do you only get MP if you land a perfect on that? That's not so great. I was so excited about the Osmos ring whenever I saw, oh, I can drain MP? That's great. But if you have to land perfect just to get like 1 or 2 points, that's not nearly as useful. You're in the kitchen, scrounging for dinner, and baby girl, the bunny, kept trying to come into the kitchen where the bunnies are not allowed. She was basically begging for dinner early, and I was just like, what is it with you, child? Every day, it's food, food, food. Why are you so upset right now? You ate yesterday. Tree? Tree. Bonk. Magma fragments. Do we have enough? Is that enough? It is enough. We now have a flame ring. We now have rings of each element. And if I do this and this, and we're able to get those, then we'll have every element covered. And no matter what we fight, then, well, yeah, I need one more of the other 2 rings, but yep, in a tree, you know, magma from a tree. That's where it grows. And then there's this back here, which looking a little sus, but apparently this is nothing. Like, I'm not getting any kind of an interact prompt at all here. And I'm going to say we definitely have explored the other side of the mountain pretty thoroughly. So we're just going to backtrack out and then go back to the grand staff construction place. And it looks like another path to, or it looks like something. It looks like something. And I would want to search it more thoroughly if the game would let me. Wait, are you back row? Crud, you're back row. Wait, what are you? You are Earth. Wind!
That wasn't very fun.
One sharp beak. Aim ring. Significant damage on aerial enemies. Sure. Anything with this? This tree anything? Alright, we're out.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this.
Yeah, see, Seth, she knows what's up. She enjoys the thrill of battle. Yeah, front row, that's fine. Good. Pets. 0 damage. The dirt pets protected me. Dang it. Nothing. Wait. Defend. Try again. Bonk. I hope we get some kind of a thing that's like guarding restores MP. Dang it. Dang. Because having to land perfect on that to get MP back, just to get a crumb of magic point. Okay, now she has guard heal. What am I learning? Antidote. Okay. Should also make sure she has the guard heal equipped. Meow.
This does not look good.
2 of those guys, huh? Oh, that one's in the back row. Only good. And it survived. But now, since I'm in this corner of the screen, you guys can see the health bars. Whoops. See the health bars over there. Defend. Defend. Oh, you're casting. Yeah, you can hit me with that. That's fine. Perfect. 2 magic points. Alright, I was really excited about the Osmos thing, but I am substantially less excited about it now.
What a waste of time.
Poison oil and quality iron sand. Almost said seed. Yeah, you want a good a quality iron seeds for you, whenever you plant your iron mines. Just running in the corner. Alright, back to the Sea of Baus. Donut. Indeed. Actually, we should go to the town first, because we got money. We need to do some shopping. But look, nice zoom in. Very helpful. Thank you much. Oh, but just like whenever I'm playing Elite Dangerous, I always overshoot my destination. Well, quit it! Quit playing Elite Dangerous? Sure did. Alright, first we got this. How much cash we got? $1,200. One stick for you. Nope, we got all those equipped. We need the barricade spell, $200. Why is it asking me how many I want to buy? And are there any of these that I want? What, you think I'm cashing in on the government whatever's things and who cares? See, do they do anything? I guess other than just increase your, other than number go up, like any other stats to them. A practical magic staff that works well with magic engines for Jansen only. Literally nobody else in the world can use this. What about the other one? It's a common, easy to use magic staff. Yep. Jansen has his own magic staff, but it's actually a piece of junk. But it is his, and no one else in the world can use it. How are we doing on stuff? Alright, we're good. Go ahead and save. Diddly-ding. Yep, I'm mashing the cancel button. We can leave. You don't need to reload my saves. To the sea of Baus. Yeah. Check in. Making sure there's nothing that I can interact with. Since apparently you never know anymore. It could be underneath a rock that you normally, unlike any other rock that you can't interact with, there'll be one that says, oh, you want to lift this rock? But nope. No rocks, nothing.
Not too smart, eh?
Right, I got that one. You get this one. And if they're weak, if they're water, then that would be earth. So, hit them with a rock. Perfect. No, he's coming right at us.
Only the strong.
Paraweed Thorn. That's a new item. And we learned anti-poison, so we can make ourselves completely immune to poison. You know, if we wanna. And you're still working on that. What's this other thing that we got? Oh, no, that's aim ring ultra. Here we go. Numbing ring. Occasionally paralyzes an enemy.
Not too smart, eh?
The more you see the strange beach monsters, the more you wonder if they took cues from Earthbound. See, I remember the really happy lobster from Dragon Quest VIII. And that's what I think of whenever these guys show up and they go, "Wah!" And they were my favorite enemy in that game because they just looked like they were glad to be there. Wait, not steal. And there's the ads. Oh, he's already here. Bonk. Alright, so what if we defend and you give him a heckin' bonk with your stick? Only good. And he misses anyways. That's fine, we can keep on doing this. Oh, paralyzed. Yeah, only good. So today on VRC you saw CK9 and Studio and When Snakes Sing. I have no idea what those are, but yay? Yay? I have never seen a snake sing. Also, rare and stuff, Nick. Sticky tape. And Seth has learned Turntail.
Yes, dragon fruits.
And I have learned Dragon Fruit. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nope, nothing, nothing. Okay, nothing. It is nothing. That's not nothing. Oh, it's a seed. That's nothing. And then the ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna poke this.
Better say your prayers.
Fwah, doing my little sword twirly thing. And now we're paralyzed. If we find a red Koopa shell on these beaches or a water jetpack thing, will be in the wrong timeline. Although if we find a crashed Mind Flayer ship, we might be in the right timeline. Perfect. Alright, I need to just have Seth defend for a couple of turns to get her health back. And I love that that's an option now.
Well, have you fallen for me yet?
So can I do anything with this? Oh. We need to go back to the other one. Because I don't believe we smashed the other one. It gave us the zip zap, and then we fought an enemy, and game? Or I guess there is no going back. We are, oh, nope. We just gotta go to the correct side. There was this thing. And I bet you, whenever I was trying to interact with it before, it triggered another random battle. And I thought, oh no, this thing just always triggers random battles. Random. No, you defend. Perfect. Now let's see if I can do it again. Perfect. Bonk. 2 MP. Good. Great. Perfect. We don't have the thing that tells us what their health is. You keep defending, and you give them a bonk. Dang it. Ow. If we find a crashed ship, the party has permission to do the whole, "You maniacs! You blew it up! Damn you all to hell!" Kime can defend now. Yeah, good. Perfect. Dang you all to heck. Ow. Right, defend. Defend. Give him a bonk. Oh, here he comes. 0 damage. Good job. No, wait. Yeah, we're fine. You're not fine. Perfect. Bonk. Nothing. 0 MP. Good. Which does actually make me wonder if that ring is based on the damage you do. In which case, Jensen's a terrible person to have it, even though he would most benefit from having regenerating MP.
What a waste of time.
Oh shit, there goes the planet. Actual line from Earthworm Jim cartoon, but it's apt considering Heck was actually a planet. If in doubt, you can spaceballs the beach scene too. Take that! 3 insect innards, just what I was hoping to find. We'll just take that and put that in our pocket. Anger ring increases chance of crits. Oh, that's Bio ring. Increased damage on organic enemies. Alright. Well, not exactly what I was hoping for, but eh. Merchandising! Merchandising! Where the real money comes from. Where the real money comes from the after the movie is made. Spaceballs, the coloring book. Spaceballs, the lunchbox. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. Kids love this one. One of the greatest movies, comedies ever made.
Are you some kind of beast?
Mini dudes. We do have our own black magic, but I don't want to waste our MP. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's see if I can do Jansen's. Oh, first I gotta do the little Only good. Oh no, they're raising their magic defense. Whatever shall I do? Oh, this is a waste. Yeah. Let go way too soon. Would it help to confuse it if we ran away more? Oh, good. More magic luring stones. One more of those, and we can make another Osmos ring to give to somebody who might be able to use it better. It's times like these where you win. Where the "you win" perfect sound effect comes from Street Fighter would work exceptionally well. I mean, that's what I've been going for this entire time. Every time I go, perfect!
Better say your prayers.
You heard it so well. Good. Ew, he barfed on me. Wait, that guy's in the back row, isn't he? Nope, that's front row. If he says so. Good. Perfect. Nice. Only good. And he misses anyways. This was not the acid bath I was hoping for. Well, what was the acid bath you wanted? And another magic, or two more magic luring stones, so we can just go ahead and make a... Wait. Smash. Anti-paralysis herb. Also, ring assembly. Oh, narp, narp, narp. Osmosis. Alright, I am just curious. So, you know what? I'm going to use it. Osmosis ring. Came home to a great gift from AMD. Driver updates that don't effing work. Dracana was having driver issues yesterday too. Update was auto-installed when you turned on your PC. Hate modern PCs. See, I always prefer whenever... I want to install the drivers and any updates myself. I will do it whenever I am good and ready. And the only time I will be good and ready is if I am having a problem that I need to fix. Otherwise, if it works, I don't need updates.
some kind of beast?
I don't know, Jensen. Are those some kind of beast? But our updates, they come with all kinds of bloatware. Don't you want us to tell you more? Is he wearing glasses? Hang on. When did Kime start wearing glasses? Oh, do you actually see the accessories on them? 'Cause what is he equipped with? Yeah, treasure glasses. Do you actually see them on the character models? Their outfits are usually so like outrageous that weird little details like that just get lost in the noise. That's a cool little trick, whatever detail. It's a cool detail. Sign up for our email newsletter to be notified of any future updates that we're going to force down your throat. I asked earlier when the chick became a glasses chick, and I didn't even think anything of it. I thought, oh, that's just part of her character. That's just part of her model or something. Ow! And now... and now it's like, wait, Kime wasn't wearing glasses before. Ground? Yes, because water. Earth beats water. It's true. There's never been an instance where water has worn down Earth. It's never happened. Ow. I should probably have those two defend. For ancient Rome, there were 4 known poisons, and yet... and, yeah, there were poisons... I, and IV. That's the first... yeah, the first 3 would be guaranteed to kill you, but poison IV would only make you itchy. I'm glad that I read the Roman numerals as like I, instead of 1, 2, 3, and 4. But 4 would make you itchy. Oh, that doesn't make sense.
This does not look good.
The journey to Rome was not all it's hyped up to be. Well, you know what they say, there's no place like Rome. Better yet, let's have them defend and regain a little bit of their health. And, Jansen, you're on bonk duty. Only good. You get nothing. We lose! Good day, sir! Perfect! Got 2 MP back. Heck yeah! 2 whole magic points. Making all the difference. Perfect. 2 more. You kill that one, you kill that one. You just keep bonking, whatever. Perfect. Oh, they both survived. Ah, I'm awake. The answer is 12. Why are oranges the smartest fruit? Because they're made to concentrate. Bonk. Perfect. Oh, I guess I'll stop defending. I wonder if I'm actually draining their MP. Ah, I'm awake! The answer is 12! The answer isn't 12, it's 42! It's always 42. 42 is indeed the answer.
Leap before you look, I always say.
So, would you guys hold it against me if, whenever we eventually reach the point where we have no other needed accessories to learn the abilities off of, if I just kind of gave Seth the glasses back? Anti-paralysis herb. No? Good! You defend, you attack, you also attack. You know, the fact that we don't have armor means that we can't really do much to mitigate the damage that they're doing to us.
I spill my drink.
That was not water that they sprayed on me. Ah, but that was water that I just drank. Don't drink the seawater. But it's good if you have a sore throat. Just gargle with it. It's nasty and it tastes like liquid Play-Doh. Which of you got the buff? I don't see the stat. Oh well. Wait. Defend. Defend. Hard stuff, Crispy Lemur. Dang, even while defending that hits hard. Bar. Oh, well, it probably hit hard because that. I have no idea who they're casting that on because it's just showing me one of the 3 sea slugs. And it doesn't say which one of them has the buff. So I guess I'll just start hitting. So anyway, I started blasting. Perfect. Only good. Yep, 1 MP. Good, nice, excellent. Also, they just hit Kime for over 100 damage. So let's find out if equipping or changing our equipment. We got 2 earth rings. And most of these guys are going to be water element anyways. It does not use your turn. You can freely swap your gear around in combat. Okay. You defend. Equipments. Earth ring. Shield. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I need to be exploiting elemental weaknesses. It's pretty good effective. Dirkman, managed to get some exercise today. Okay, cool. What'd you do? 187 while defending. Ow.
Oh, that was easy.
Seth has learned anti-poison. Went for a big walk without your cane. Oh. Well, grats on being able to do that. Yellow band, immunity to paralysis. We might need that. So, to quote Metal Gear, I feel asleep, right?
I feel asleep.
Angel Plume. Slot Seed. We got 2 of these now. Yeah. There we go. Now, what do we put in this shiny new ability slot? Could do status and analysis. That's a good one. HP and status ailments. Yeah, we kind of need that. And you can have the treasure one. Not that... Actually, that one doesn't matter that much. Because knowing what they drop is only sort of somewhat helpful.
These'll never get boring.
Types and elements of... Well, we don't need this because Jansen already has factual analysis. These guys aren't using poison, so we don't need that. Level 1 black-white magic. Leave that for now. Night, Marv. Bzzzt. I got the zip zaps.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this.
Hey! Seth is immune to paralysis. This shouldn't be working on her. Right, you defend. You can go ahead and attack. And you can also attack. Perfect. Dead.
There's no rhyme or reason to battle.
Apprentice earrings. Tell me more. Level 2 black white. Okay. Yeah, we need this on both of our guys. And then that'll free us from having to have both black and white separately. Wait for it. Bonk. Ground bomb. Is there anything else? Any more? I swear I'm still hearing like the buzzy. Yep. Oh, wow. I knew I was still hearing the buzzy sounds. high. Power drink. Alright, we have successfully cleaned up the beach. We have done our part in making our beaches a better place for parents to bring their kids. Now the worst they have to worry about are the giant lobsters. And water elementals. We hit the trees. Hit the trees. No, hit the trees. Do not hit tree. Pumice of despair. Shockwave ring occasionally neutralizes enemy GC. Okay, so it just lowers their guard stat. Stone's way down on you. No, it's just about some fruits, you know, pumice of despair.
Let's take him now.
Very colorful. Magic insects. They're wind element. I only have one fire thing. Well, you're gonna defend, and you get to use the fire thing. Where's it? Flame ring. Whoop. Backed out too far. I do like how colorful they are, though. Good. Oh, they survived. Nice. No, no, you hit Kime. Hit Kime. He's the one blocking. Good. Missed. Less good. I don't like whatever he's doing. And it needs to stop. 240 hit points. Good. Also good. Why was Kime so much stronger? Kime's using earth. She's using fire. They're supposed to be weak to fire. Is Kime just that much stronger? Where's the raid? We might have to bust out some. Okay, you go there. You go there. Perfect. Okay, that's better. 342. Perfect. 163. Good. You get killed by the bonk. Good. More insect innards. Just what we needed.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
What if we use the steal command and we just steal their innards while they're still alive? Well, it would never work because steal never works, and that's probably why. Back to recovering health. And these are all front row. Isn't eating a crab just insect innards? No. And how dare you suggest such a thing? Perfect. Bonk. Oh, I finally get a perfect and he misses. Oh, we might have an issue here. Yeah, this is probably bad. Crabs are insects of the sea. Haven't seen this many bugs in one place since you dealt with the aperoids. Aperoids. Wait, we don't have the item that gives bonus to organic, right? We didn't make one of those? Not yet? Nope, okay. Can try poison. Sure, we'll try poison. Perfect. Dang it! Stop. Oop. Bad. Bonk. Well, we got one. I think we're about to be in for some pain. Everybody defend. Use the force. Ow. Alright, well, continue defending and get your HP back. Now you can just bonk that guy. Hearing you do that surprisingly decent impression of Rob 64 from Star Fox Assault. I have seen Star Fox Assault. I've just never played it. And that reveal of the aperoid was so weird because I'm pretty sure that was never established before that. So it was like Rob just started speaking nonsense. Only good. Bonk. Okay, he has to die now. Playing an interesting PS3 game called Invisimal's Lost Kingdom. I don't know a whole lot of PS3 games, even though I have one. I have one PS3 game. No, I actually have, let's see, what do I have? Red Dead Redemption was PS3, wasn't it? Or was that PS4? I actually have to just go look at my, my collection. I have Okami on PS3. I know that one.
I love how they taste.
Dark fruit, just in time for a save. I do have a mighty need for fruits. How we doing? Could be a little better, but I think we're doing all right. Love watermelon during the hot summer. Watermelon's really good during hot, because it's mostly water. Looks like the Grand Staff is just ahead. No turning back now. You guys ready for this? Oh, what are you talking about? There's plenty of turning back. We could literally just turn around and go back. But sure, in we go. I'm actually going to try it. I'm going to see if I can turn back. Nope, cutscene.
Ooh, this gives me the creeps. Let's just...
I'm going in.
Going... How?
Me too.
You have a... Fine, I'm going too.
But what about lair? You have lair. You love lair. You told me so. I know because I was there.
Why don't you just shut up?
Track at 25, roar.
Have you seen any of this before, Kime?
No. Nothing.
I just showered and I got dirt everywhere in my hair.
He did not just shower. Also, no, Tracking. You're thinking liar, which is what you are.
Man, that
Ryan Stuff Morgus.
way tall. Okay.
My friend that lives in Texas said you guys
Okay,
were in for a heat wave.
Are they eating the pipes?
No. They're feeding off the magic energy.
Big
Yeah, well,
You got it.
thinking about like the other places in the world are having way hotter summers than we are. Ours is actually kind of mild, you know, relatively speaking, being only mid-90s instead of over 100. The asteroid sensors are going off. What about you in the back? What are you? The Bogey Moray. Element Fire. Okay. Wait. No, wait, we should have. I know I saw in our spellbook we had like all shield. Do we not have that as an option? Or is that something that only Seth can use, even though that doesn't make sense? Alright, these bugs, they are weak to fire, so what if we just kind of start, well, actually, I think more importantly would be getting our defenses up. So, shields, and shield on yourself. You should just use Prism. Nuke them all! Hopefully we'll get lucky and roll fire. It does a random... Wait, yeah, let me just check. He does have it! Alright, you guys, you're both doing Prism. How come... Wait. How come... Why is Jansen the only one who has the all shield? Charging! 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 Oh man, next turn, if they don't die, I am in trouble. Oh. Oh, he's powering up a big thing. Yep, continue. I'm gonna guess.
Love how they taste.
Ryan Stuff Salic. Whoa. Need to play a monk in something, always go stabby. I always go fighter mage. Lol. Charging, charging. Do the prism thing. Wipe them out already. You were supposed to go last. Yeah, you're not going to get a whole lot because only a few of them did it. Oh! Shiny! Oh, that did not do much. Okay, this is concerning. I think we're about to be in for some pain. You have 1,200. These take 2 of them out. But he's about to get juiced up, and I think we're going to be in for a real rough moment. Yep. Paraflare! Oh, it paralyzes. Okay, well that's a small problem. Defend, defend. Keep casting. Oh, freaking paralyze. Alright, you just keep defending. See, what element were they? Wind, so they would be weak to fire. Although, this one's weak enough. I'm pretty sure Jansen can just slap it. Perfect. Bonk. Give me my 2 MP. I'll just keep defending. Hi, I'm here to tank for the front row. That's kind of bullshit that 2 more guys just show up. Oh, he counts as being in the front. He's not a back row. Oh, in that case, he can die. What item do I have? Was it the poison ring? Yeah. Let's try it. Let's see if we can poison this guy. Charging. Yeah, you're not going to get a whole lot out of them. I need to switch her to the water ring. Actually, it doesn't matter. This guy's dead. Battle music's kind of good. I'm digging it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, dang, that was weak. Did it not work? I swear the meter didn't fill at all that time. I have applied a wet stone to my sword. What if I just have you use your plain fire spell on that guy? Will you do enough damage to kill them? Good. Dead. Much easier than the first boss.
Now them again?
Did he jump out or was he thrown out? Oh, he's just coming in with full MP. Alright, everyone defend. Everybody defend. Here I thought the fight was just about over. Doing the thing, he's doing the thing. Alright. If we wipe, we're going to have to spend some time getting the thing that makes us immune to paralyze. Good. The bugs themselves aren't that big. Oh, geez, more of them are coming. We might have a problem. Because there's a lot of bugs. Yeah, that was over half. This one's even stronger than the first one. Continue, continue. Please do enough damage to kill them all between you. See, the bugs are only hitting for one. That's no big deal. It's the, all the charging and then the... Oh, you guys better get your casts off before they do their... Oh, shit. We're not blocking. Oh, he didn't get a full charge. Not that it matters. He's close enough. Yeah, I think I'm just going to defend. You continue casting. And... yeah, bug. Alright. Yeah, they weren't. He wasn't charging up, so he didn't get anything out of it. What if, like, the white? You all should have this spell. Everybody barricade yourselves. Especially since they're about to do the thing. And we're not blocking. And he's fully juiced. Alright, Seth is down. Jansen's definitely down. Oh, nope. Nope. Still standing. Oh. And I'm paralyzed. You know what? That's fine. Nope, nope. Barricade on Seth. Do need to kill these guys. You are out of MP, so just make with the hits. Only good. Fortunately, we got a little bit of time before they do another big kablooey, but more of the bugs are coming. Yeah, you got nothing to absorb. Well, you got one. One dude. And Jensen got nothing. Would it be better if I just had everybody focus on the big worm? To change her from fire to water. Jansen can do a big party nuke, but yeah, it won't kill them all though. It'd be better if I just also focus on him. Perfect. Oh, I went for the bug. Damn it. Well, I killed a bug. Or I didn't even kill the bug. Alright, well. Some tactical errors were made. But fortunately, I think we'll have this next turn. You want to kill it faster? Summon an early bird. It's the early bird gets the worm. What do you got left? 345? Let's do it. As long as there isn't a third one afterwards, we ought to have this. Charging! Charging! Okay, okay. Splash. Wah! My brother shall avenge me! Okay, good. There was only two. If there was a third one, I would have been dead. The heck was that monster doing here? No one said anything about this. I'm worried about the damage this thing sustained. It's out of control. Did you take a look around, Kaim? I'll take a peek at the entry route. Come back. We need to heal. We need to like block. Just block for a few turns. Out of combat. Just block. Okay. Do that. One more. And one herb for Jansen. Oh no, wait, that's her. I was like, who's this up here? Sparkle? Sparkle, sparkle? It's very pretty. I want to keep doing this. I just wasted those potions. Thanks, game. The Grand Staff is powered down and started idling. I think we can get in from here. How's the damage look? Based on my very expert opinion, I'd say the damage looks... It looks pretty good. The damage is good. Box? No, cannot box. Box? Hold it. Treasure chest? I can't get over there. How get? A crack runs along the pipe. If you say so? Can I get back there? Can we just climb over this, please? Alright, ad break. Well, treasure. Well, this treasure is gonna have to wait. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, go get the early worm. In fact, you know, the early bird gets the worm, but being early didn't work out too great for the worm, did it? Sleep in. It's always safer just to sleep in. And I'll see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh, whoosh, and we are back. Back in time to collect the treasure before someone else can. Sage's Protection. What do you do? Oh, we're still using the treasure glasses. I think we mastered that a while ago. Here we go. Sage's Protection. Magic casting time reduced during critical HP status. Ow. Okay. Give me the apprentice earrings. What are you learning? You're still working on the yellow band. Okay. What have you got equipped? You got a berserker necklace. You know, you can have the Sage's Protection. That's fine. You can have that. Why did they position all of this stuff around here so that it's so terribly inconvenient? How can I get to the treasure when it's all blocked? Magic power is leaking out of the damaged pipe. Come on, let's get inside. You found all of the things that are there to find.
Okay, break time. Okay, just take it easy, guys. I am so tired.
Okay, now what?
The control room.
Yeah, got little
Yeah,
earrings.
that's good. All right, but hang on. What are you saying to catch my breath?
All you ever do is complain.
No, I only complain about you.
I'm going in.
Big, what do you guys have? 4 sets of lungs? Don't you get out of breath? Oh, man. I'm coming. Payment's worth this. Ow! Okay, go hit me. What? Don't move!
Hey, Hachi?
Oh, got to be kidding me.
Move away from Grand Staff!
Oh, okay, it's not his actual hair.
I will shoot! Ready?
Okay, everybody, move like me. Move like they can't hit a moving target. Come on, here we go. I'm the only one. Come on, everyone now. Time, what do we do?
Are we gonna go for it?
No, we're not gonna go for it. No, there's a no here. I'm...
Restrain them!
With arrows! Good thing we got a heal. We would have liked to save, though.
I'm a fast runner.
We're
Let's go.
going for it!
Get away.
Little do they know that we are immortal and therefore cannot get a game over, no matter how many times they kill us. Except whenever we get a game over, because they can't kill us. What is Zephyr? Slight recovers HP of all allies. When did I get this? It's too bad that sleep only affects one enemy. How many enemies are there right now? A few. There's also a mage sitting up front. Smart. Just like our mages in Spellforce. It's probably a scripted battle anyway. Most likely. No element type. Huh. Well, we can work around that. I'm gonna do poison. Mage is actually is considered to be in the back. I thought because they were standing out in front of everyone behind them that they were front row. No, they're back row. Yeah. We do have a lot of health. Okay. Wait, now I have all shield? But, what? What? Okay, I'll do it. Actually, who would be best? 1G. I guess 1 means this one turn, and G would be like, I'll be, you know, letter G, so there'd be, you know, all the other people in front of me. Prism would be 2C. But it would hit all of them. Yeah. Okay, you don't even have access to all shield. I don't understand. No, I'm gonna keep going with Prism. Or better yet. Okay, I will cast Barricade on myself. Seth will also cast Barricade on herself. And you will cast all shield on all ourselves. It was the 1G. Okay. Stop hitting me! I'm casting spells! Oh, it did actually push it to the next turn. Yeah, you continue doing that. And what can we give you? You got water, but that's not going to help that much. I guess we can just go Bruiser. Yeah, just go Bruiser. And you just start casting Prism. It's a target-rich environment.
Why are we having trouble with only 3 opponents?
Buffs.
Archers, forward!
But General, our own troops are in the line of fire.
Well, then they better be able to dodge arrows. Move!
They better be able to fight in the shade.
Fire!
Look, I'm just trying to cast Barrier. Good. Finally. I cast shield. You know, it'd be funny. What if we just defend? You keep casting. Now you're doing a lot less damage to us. Ow. Except to him. Alright, that's good damage. Yeah, a couple more of those. Defend, defend, spell. Prism. Got your headset back? Good. Glad you were able to get that back. Hey, don't hit him. He's in the back row. You can't hit him. Heal! You get your health back by a little tiny bit. Sister yelled at you for going into her room and grabbing it. Well, she shouldn't have had your stuff in her room. You get a heal too! And the only two people who survived are the ones who got healed. Can I just put him to sleep? This probably isn't going to work, but I want to try it. You guys remember back at the beginning of the game, whenever we were just like blocking every single hit from the army that was attacking us? Oh, not even going for the mage? That's a little disappointing. We're all just kind of standing around looking at each other.
No use. Jansen, aim for the pipe. Ham and I will draw them off. Ignite any magic energy leaking out.
Right. What? No, that's not gonna work.
There's no other way. If we don't break through, there'll be no investigation.
Jensen, do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
What is this?
Hey, whoa! Wow, that was... Okay, time to go. Wow, the weather.
This may not have been a good idea. We probably could have handled that army ourselves without this. Get back to the council. Alright, we've concluded our investigation. Heihachi showed up and he caused an explosion. And that's where it went wrong.
Morning.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hey, great game plan there, getting ourselves knocked out and captured. Hey, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
Don't rub it in. Every situation has a way out. We'll just have to use plan B. Or C.
When you said to aim at the pipe, did you have a plan B or was getting captured plan B? How about a plan G, like get the hell out of here? I mean, you've evolved 1,000 years, and guess what? We're still captured. Huh? Brilliant.
Give it a rest.
I got plenty of time to rest. Because we're captured! Hey, Kai, come on, help me out here.
Kind of with Jensen, that was not a smart move. Whenever I ran towards the screen, his little tassels on his armor were sticking out. For a moment, I thought those were arrows still stuck in him. Kind of recalls a memory that was locked deep within his heart, just as he's locked deep within a cage. A dream has been revealed. They live in shells. He is in darkness. Unlike the darkness of night, it is enclosed, devoid of depth or expanse. He hears a heavy door slowly rumbling open. A shaft of light shoots in, but it's not so well defined as that. To eyes accustomed to nothing but darkness, however, the faint gleam feels like a shower of sparks. Silly game, memories come from the brain. Stop this! Please, I beg of you! Let me go! A young man's screams echo through the emptiness. No voice answers him. Crouching in the darkness, Kaim counts the footsteps. 3 men have come in. The disorderly footsteps probably belong to the young man. The other 2 are perfectly regular. They have had their brand. Please, I'm begging you. If it's money you want, I'll get you all you can ask for on the outside. I promise I won't forget to show my thanks to you, please. The only reply of the 2 men who have brought the young one here is the clunk of an iron lock opening. No, no, please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything you want. Anything. A dull thud is the sound of flesh tearing, bone wrenching. Someone collapses on the floor, a strangled scream. The clunk of an iron lock closing. Kaim knows the young man has been thrown into the shell diagonally opposite his own. When you are locked into one of the windowless shells, your hearing becomes acutely sensitive. Don't do this! Let me out of here! Please! Let me out! From the sound of the voice, Kaim can imagine the young man's face with boyish traces, a small-time hoodlum barely a step above a teenage gang member. When he was still on the streets, no doubt, he used to swagger down the sidewalk, his cunning but cowardly eyes darting every which way. The 2 men who brought him here maintained their silence to the end, their footsteps moving off together. The heavy door opens and closes again. Left alone in the darkness, the young man howls his entreaties for a time, but when he realizes they will do no good, he shouts himself hoarse, spitting out one curse after another, until he begins to sob. Quiet down there, an old man calls from one of the inner shells. Won't do any good to make a fuss. Time to give up, sonny! This is the voice of the oldest man living in the dozen or so shells lined in the darkness. He was already here when Kaim was sent to this place. It was always his role to quiet and comfort the obstreperous... Obstreperous? That's a new word. The obstreperous newcomers. If you got time to bawl like that, keep your eyes closed. Huh? Just make sure you keep sucking on your memories of the outside like a piece of candy. Sounds of suppressed laughter come from the surrounding shells. Kaim joins in with a smile and a sigh. All the shells in the dark are supposedly full, but few of their inhabitants are laughing. Most of them have lost the strength to laugh. Hey, Sonny, the old man continues in his role as advisor to the newcomer. No point making a fuss, just calm down and accept your fate. Otherwise... And here a note of intensity enters the old man's voice. They'll just drag you out here feet first. Or out of here feet first. This is exactly what happened yesterday to the former inhabitant of the young man's shell. He'd been screaming on and off for a day. Then came a day of banging his head against the shell wall. Then nothing, until he was dragged out in silence. So, get a hold of yourself, Sonny. Don't let the darkness swallow you up. Close your eyes and imagine nice scenery from the outside. The bigger the better. The ocean or the sky or some huge field of grass. Remember, imagine. That's the only way to survive this place. This was the advice he always gave to newcomers. The young man screamed tearfully. Who the hell do you think you're kidding? Survive this place? And then what? I know what this place is. No exit. No exit prison. They throw the lifers in here, give them just enough food to keep them alive, and then in the end, kick the bucket in the way. Anyway, am I right? There's nothing left to hope for. His shouts turned to sobs again. This is the reaction of most of the newcomers. Nor are they mistaken. This is a prison. Each of the shells is a solitary cell with bars, and the sun shines on a prisoner only on the day of his funeral. Everybody dies, Sonny, that's for sure. You can't let your mind go before your body does. Hope doesn't have to fade unless you throw it out yourself, the old man goes on softly. Then adds with feeling, this system we live under can't last much longer either. The old man is a political prisoner. As leader of the anti-government faction, he long resisted the dictatorship until he finally lost the struggle and was imprisoned. The young man has no ears for the old man's words, however. He continues thrashing on the floor and crying. Sticks the heretic with the raid. Ryan Stuff Raiders, we're in prison. A prison of the mind, of our memories. You were playing Mecha Chameleon, and I actually watched for a little bit, and it was really funny, but also the whole, the hiding in plain sight and like painting yourself to blend in with the environment doesn't seem to be nearly as effective as just hiding in a dark corner and being hard to see. And then you can also paint yourself dark. This fellow won't be in his shell much longer than his predecessor. In a few days, or less than a month at best, he'll go to pieces. The darkness is that powerful. Ryan Stuff Sticks!
Blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
I'm having difficulty with my hand tracking today. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy the ads and the emote-free viewing.
Rawr.
Rawr. Anyway, Ryan Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing Lost Odyssey. We're having a memory because we were put in a prison, and it reminded our character, Kaim, of that time he was in a prison, and so we're hearing about his time in a prison. This will help us while we're in a prison. The darkness is that powerful. Depriving a prisoner of light is far crueler than taking his life in an instant. My, the old man reflects. This fellow's not going to do us much good in a prison break. The old revolutionary laughs. It might be a genuine laugh or a bold front, but in any case, almost no one laughs in response. Tomorrow morning, or rather, since there is no clear-cut morning, in the darkness, after they go to sleep, wake up, have their next meal, another cold corpse will be dragged out wordlessly from another shell. Got some Silent Hill noises in here. Hey, listen! How many of us are here now? The old revolutionary asks. Answer if you can hear me. I can hear you, Kaim says. His is the only voice. Oh man, this is bad. We were full up a little while ago. The old man gives a dry chuckle. And Kaim asks, I wonder if something's happened out there. Maybe so, answers the old revolutionary. If you ask me, this would be about the right time for a coup d'etat, or a revolution. Watch out for weird nurses. Yep. They're not the fun kind of nurses that are like, oh, this is a good nurse and gives me medicine and makes me feel less sick. They're the kind of nurses that their like head jerks around, assuming they even have one, and they like, what did the nurses do? Did they just like stab you? Guys with pyramid heads. He's got a big bucket on his head. Just bang on it. My boys aren't going to keep quiet much longer. What was your name again? Kime? Have you noticed what's happening? How there used to be a lot more guys getting thrown in here until a little while ago? Most of them real nobodies, not worth sentencing to life? Uh-huh, sure. The young man was one of them. Nothing but a small-time crook. Just so happened that the storehouse he broke into belonged to a rich man with ties to a powerful politician. And this was the only reason they put him in a shell. Shells always used to be full. They would throw a bunch of men in here, and then they would die, and then the new men would come, and then they would die. The young man was one of those. The terror of being enveloped in darkness was too much for him. He went to pieces. He was apparently having hallucinations at the end. "I'm coming, Mama! I'm coming! Wait for me, please, Mama!" He repeated over and over like a child. "Where are you, Mama? Here? Are you here?" And he gouged out his own eyes with his bare hands. I figured things were getting a little scary out there. Cops losing control, so the government was really starting to crack down, which is why these shells were always full. This is what brought the young man here. Blood streaming from his eye sockets. He died muttering in snatches. "What did I do? Everyone knows damn well there are plenty of men way worse than me." But now the place is empty. Do you know what that means, Kime? Sure. There's so much crime out there now that the government can't suppress it. You got it. Whole royal family might be strung up by now for all we know. It's a revolution. It'll happen any day now. That means you and I will get out of here. My boys will come and get us. Just hang in there for a little while longer. Kime nods in silence. The old revolutionary goes on. You're strong, Kime. Not many guys could stay calm as you, thrown into a shell, enveloped in darkness like this. Not even Kime can explain it. It's true that he was strangely calm when they put him in the shell. The darkness was something he seemed to recognize as a distant memory. Are we going to have another dream within the dream? You have unlocked another dream! In the distant past, he too may have tasted the anguish of the other shell inhabitants so tortured by the fear of being sealed in darkness. How are you so tough mentally, Kime? Does it mean you too are a revolutionary? No, not me. His crime is hardly worth talking about. He resisted somewhat under questioning when they brought him in as a suspect, and for that he was branded as a rebel and thrown into the shell. The old man was probably right, though. The country's dictatorship is almost certainly in its last days. Won't be long now. We'll be back in the real world before we know it. I have hope right in here, and it'll stay right here until I abandon it myself. The old revolutionary mutters as if trying to convince himself. The prison falls soon afterwards. Armed young men come charging into the darkness and open the shell's barred doors. Embraced by his boys, the old revolutionary goes out. Wait! Kime cries, trying to hold him back, but he's too late. Anxious to see the new world following the destruction of the old system, the old revolutionary steps outside and opens his eyes. It's evening. Though the sun is nearly down, its light is still strong enough to burn eyes accustomed to total darkness. The old revolutionary presses his hands to his eyes and, with a groan, crumples to his knees. Kime has saved himself by shielding his eyes with his arms. Not even he knows what caused him to do this. Could distant memories have taught him that the truly frightening thing about punishment by darkness is what happens after the release from prison? When could I have been imprisoned, and where? More importantly, how long have I been on this endless journey? With bleeding eyes, surrounded on the ground by his boys, the old revolutionary searches for Kime. I came all this way, Kime, only to make one terrible mistake at the bitter end. My eyes are probably useless now. This is precisely why he asked Kime for one last favor. And tell me, Kime, what is the outside world like? Has the revolution succeeded? Are the people happy? Are they smiling joyfully? Kime opens his eyes slowly, and just barely beneath the shade of his hand. As far as he can see, the ground is covered in bodies. Corpses of royal troops and revolutionary troops are heaped on one another, and countless civilians are dead. A mother lies dead with her small child in her arms, the bloody corpse of the child's father next to them, arms outstretched in a vain attempt to shield them. Tell me what you see, Kime. Kime fights back a sigh and says, You must work from now on to build a happy society. The old revolutionary senses the truth. I won't abandon hope, Kime, no matter what. As if to say, I know that. Kime nods and begins to walk away. Where are you going? I don't know. Someplace. Why don't you stay here? Build a new world with us. You of all people can do that, I know. Thank you, sir, but I'll be moving on just the same. The old revolutionary does not try anymore to hold Kime back. Instead, as a parting gift, he repeats for Kime the words he spoke so often in his shell. There will always be hope, wherever you are, until you yourself abandon it. Never forget that! Kime walks on. His eyes chance to light on the body of a young boy lying at his feet. The boy breathed his last with eyes wide open in fear. Kime kneels and gently closes the boy's eyelids. He knows deep down, in a memory too far away even for him to reach, that while darkness can be a great source of terror, it can also bring deep and lasting peace.
Scared?
What do you mean?
Are you afraid?
Afraid? Yeah, I am. Of course I'd be afraid in a situation like this. And I tell you what, I'd be lying if I wasn't saying that I was scared of you as well.
I'm afraid too.
You're kidding.
I am General Kakanis, a majesty. The Queen has bestowed upon me the honor of commanding all Numara's forces. I speak with Her Majesty's voice, and you shall answer my questions.
She has a very manly voice.
Go ahead, ask away. But no geography question.
What were you doing at Grand Staff? You are Uhran spies, aren't you?
I guess kind of, yes.
We're,
Just ordinary travelers.
yeah, travelers. That's what we are. Yeah, I'm the husband. Over there's my wife. And, Mr. Chuckles there in the middle, he's my buddy.
He's my buddy.
Yeah, we were just surprised, to see a building that huge, well, on our trip here.
Jansen needs to shut up.
Ah, do you think I'm a fool? That's Grand Staff, Uhra's giant magic engine. And we are already aware that there is a link between that thing and the recent meteor crash. What I want to know is exactly what caused it to happen. I suppose none of you know anything. You're not spying for Uhra, are you? Or maybe Goatsa,
I'm telling you, we're just travelers.
Come on, we're not spies. We don't know what happened. Come on, let us out of here.
We can't possibly be spies. This guy is too incompetent to be a spy.
Ah, since when do ordinary travelers display such masterful fighting skills?
We're simply travelers.
Ryan stuff BP.
We have a great deal of skill in loosening obstinate tongues.
Fetch the
General.
soft pillows.
What is it?
As we thought, our current equipment won't be enough to repair the white boa.
He walks like he shot himself, and it's really bad because he's dressed in all white.
The damage caused by the electrical discharge is too great. According to the tech officer, we'll have to bring it back to Numara and dock it for full repairs.
Ah, from what the tech officer says, there's nothing that can be done about it. We'll suspend the operation and return to Numara.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what's our figurehead doing now?
Her Majesty, sir? She's in her quarters. We've been hearing harp music from there for a while now.
The Queen in a place like this?
A figurehead? What's that?
How very refined. Well, if she loves music more than meddling, it makes things easier for me.
So even he's a bad guy. Good, great.
Yes, sir.
Time to prepare for departure. Inform the troops immediately.
Yes, sir.
I speak with Her Majesty's voice.
Figurehead?
A
They can't
figurehead.
be talking about the Queen like that.
What's got you so angry?
That general's making a fool out of the Queen. Hey, what's this?
I speak with Her Majesty's voice.
Crap. Man, it makes me sick.
You're worried about the Queen? Aren't streetwalkers more your type?
Ooh, witty. No, Numara's what bothers me. Hey, what the hell kind of country is it? Sounds like a seafood dish. Hey, and you over there, are you somehow involved with Numara?
No, I'm not sure.
I'm sure. A glowing white monument in the sky.
Do you remember it?
It feels like my memory is returning, bit by bit. Yours should be too.
I get dreams.
When you were talking so bitterly a while ago, was it about the dreams?
Oh, so the dreams scare you.
Yeah. My memories seem to flood my dreams. Are they just dreams? Or are they my past?
Why do I remember being late for so many tests that I forgot to study for and never wearing pants? Ah, crap, this isn't working. You gotta be kidding me. If there's a way out of this, then tell me what to do already. Would you like to switch characters? Let's see if Seth's got a better idea. You got anything in your cell that you can use? Ow. Ah, crap, this isn't working. Alright, Jansen. Newsflash, we're still captured. Okay, back to Kime. We have Ram, and that seems to be our only option. ... Did I miss anything at all in this room? Like, okay, I guess we can't do anything with the barrels. Bonk. This isn't working. Jensen, why did you prep the knock spell? Question mark?
me. You know, I could have just not woken up this morning. I'm not only afraid of heights, I'm claustrophobic. These are two things I can't cope with. Kai, say something. Kai, shut up!
That's gonna be our boat. This is gonna be our ship. So, about our investigation. I don't think we're gonna have a report to file back with them. Came, Arganar. I guess if the game takes too long to load, then it shows a character sheet just to give you something to look at.
Sounds like you just had a nightmare. Who's, Lirum? Must be some girl's name, huh?
I don't know. Just that it's very painful. Every time I have that dream.
I guess you really are remembering bits and pieces, huh? You look like you don't want to remember. But it seems like the memories are starting to surface anyway.
But there's no point in remembering them, is there?
I swear, Kime, you are such a pessimist. You know, a normal person would do anything to figure out who they were or where they'd been.
Maybe I want to cut myself off from the past.
You see, it's just like I said.
You just drop it?
What?
He can take his time and remember the past when he's ready. Can't you see? It's obvious that right now all it's doing is hurting him.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, ma'am. What is your problem? If Kime hates his memories, guess I might not even have to use this.
Gobstopper? How would you use that?
Listen, if either Kime or Seth seem like they're starting to regain even a fragment of their memories, use this.
What is it?
Let's just say it's a magic energy crystal. Just throw it at them. That's all you have to do, and their memories will grow muddled and sink back into darkness. If it comes down to that, I'll triple your pay.
Let me think about that. Okay.
What's that?
This? I got it from Lord Gongora. It's, you know, what you might call being prepared.
It's dangerous, isn't it?
Well, see for yourself. You use it like this.
Oh. Dut.
Uh-oh. Is he dead?
Huh? Where the...
He went that way. Bring it on.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What am I doing here?
What's with him? Has he forgotten his job?
We've given him amnesia. He's now the main character of his own RPG.
He's temporarily lost his memory.
Whoa. It works.
That pearl must be a magic energy crystal.
Gongora. So that's it.
So if we're already behind bars and we tried this, does that mean that our sentence is extended or upgraded? Well, the problem is, who's he gonna tell?
He said to use it in a pinch, and that guy was pinching.
Donuts, indeed. Ryan stuff Hayashida. And yeah, we know Gorgonzola.
Why am I... What's going on?
You, sir, are a soldier. Act like one.
Huh? Okay. But how come...
Listen, we're just ordinary travelers, but remember, there was this misunderstanding. Yeah, and we got thrown in the slammer. I hate to ask, but I have a hair appointment.
But don't I need permission? You know, to release you guys?
Well, that's what you came here to do, right? You came here to let us falsely accuse prisoners. Those are your words, not mine. Out of the brig. It's obvious. There was a mistake, you see? Come on. Let's go. I distinctly heard your boss tell you to come down and let us out. Hey, congratulations on the promotion, by the way. What? Oh, that's right. You slipped and hit your head. Yeah, it looks like you've forgotten your duty.
Oh, okay. How embarrassing.
I hope if I ever lose my memory, I don't become this gullible and susceptible to just random suggestions from an obvious con man. I'ma use the wings as blinkies now? Okay. You're cold. It is hot here, so enjoy the warm.
Look, see that doohickey there? Yeah, it's probably plugged into a magic engine. I don't know. Maybe it will open the door.
Yeah, okay, that looks right.
My memory's gone, but I definitely remember this. Ah, your AC is going? Nice. So, even though it is scorching hot outside, it is nice and freezy inside. The way it should be.
You know, I'm sorry you had to tell me how to do my job. Okay, almost got it.
Hang in there, soldier. So long, buddy.
Oh, okay. Farewell. Take care.
You're a sneaky one, aren't you?
I can't believe that worked.
What do you mean? It worked.
Thanks for the help.
Seriously, you could charm the skin off a snake with that kind of tongue.
Extremely unlikely. I think the snake would also have to be amnesiac and very under the influence of something.
It still bothers me why Gongora would give you something like that pearl. But I should thank you. Just this once. Right, Kaim?
Want to buy 32 gigs of DDR2 RAM? Oh man, I love Dance Dance Revolution 2. Yes, you bet. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Squeaky. So, are we going to be able to go back to that town and do any kind of shopping? I suppose the only things that we're missing were the crafting materials, and that's kind of fine. Maybe I should have saved in a different slot. Probably should have done that. That would have been smart. Oh, hello there. Sorry, I was a bit out of it. Meow. You know, an even better and even legitter site to download more RAM for free? Okay, I see the things on the map. We might be facing a mandatory stealth section. Alternatively, if I could just murder my way through, that would be good too. Whoa! Hey, at least let me know if you're stopping so suddenly. Stop whining. I saw something weird just now. It's a magic engine that looks like a floating eyeball. It's gotta be security or something like that. I think we're a little past being surprised by something like that. What did you expect? A welcoming party? Still, we do need to be careful. Without any of our equipment, we won't be able to put up much of a fight before we're captured again. What, we can't still use magic? What? Phew, that was close. Is that thing going for us? We were out of its line of sight. Must respond to loud noises as well. So even if it can't see us, it can find us from the sounds we make? You have to be careful. Can I pick up that pipe and use it? Look out! Here's another one! Can't get past this. Not if we can't make a sound. Oh, I know! How about we use that can? It did respond to the sound of the rolling pipe. Or it did respond to the sound of the rolling pipe. You gonna kick it then? Well, try to kick it somewhere we aren't, okay? We have only one chance at this. Just kick it straight ahead, Kaim. Good kick.
Look, it's him.
Yeah.
Oh, did you all get put in there again? I'm so sorry for all this trouble.
Alright, so, forced stealth sections in non-stealth games are always terrible.
I am so sorry you have to keep doing this.
There you go. Take.
You've been a great pal. Hey, let's get a drink later.
Take care. ...
Have to hop off. Got some stuff to review from the boss. You can call it a night. So have a good one, everyone. And remember, it's usually not a good idea to attack a guard from the cell you're in, unless you have a plan to get out. Oh, see, that's why we threw the thing at him. He didn't really know what it was gonna do. And it's a good thing they didn't just obliterate the guard, because then it'd be like, oh, well, great, now what? No. Now let's go. Meow. Hold it. This looks like something. Can I go in here? No. Does this open that? Treasure. Oh, we got the paralyzed spell. I'm sure it'll work just as often as sleep does. Another one. Oh, this is no good. There aren't any cans or pipes nearby either. And we certainly can't just go pick one up. It has to be right here. How do we close the shutter when it goes behind it? Shutter. Timing can be hard to judge, but nothing else comes to mind. You get the most brilliant ideas sometimes, Jensen. What do you mean sometimes? Shh, don't shout like that. Bye. Let's go. It's a good thing this opens that door and not this one, not the one that we just put the robot into. I wonder if you get an achievement if you get through this without being detected. Hey, stop! Oh, what now, drama queen? Keep it down. Can't you see those soldiers? Are you serious? Guess we gotta find another route. Fortunately, they didn't hear us shouting around the corner, because we were out of line of sight. Yeah. Oh, did they find us? I don't think there are any soldiers here. This lit up panel sounds an alarm if it detects any strong vibrations, like running across it, for example. Trap. That's bad news. If there were any soldiers nearby, we would have been goners. We may see some yet if we sit here and wait for them. Let's try not to set off any more alarms, okay? Running over the lighted floor panel sounds an alarm. Hold B and use the left stick to move more quietly. RP walk. What's over this way? We got a ladder. Can we go up? Rise of Zamith. Alright, that did something. Oh, did that just unlock a shortcut for here? Yeah. Okay. We just Dark Souls'd a little bit. We've unlocked a shortcut. Not that we're going to be detected again. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Look at this chump. Isn't he a sleepy little fella? Shh, let's just slip past him. Keep the noise down. Just gotta hold the walk button. We also got an ad break, so everybody get up, stretch your legs, but do it quietly because we have to be sneaky. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Whoosh, whoosh, and we are back. I just noticed that We only have one option in our menu, and that's system. And we can't even save. We can quit. Boy, that sure would be awkward for prisons that they incarcerate people and they just say, "Oh yeah, well, what do you think of this? Menu, quit, bye." Slot seed. Right, so what is through here? I'm guessing we can't open this way. There's a thing here. What are you? Nothing. We cannot do the thing there. So I guess we go here. That's a odd choice to have a little probe things patrolling. Okay, well, you have a good patrol down there, buddy. I don't know why I'm walking. Ah! That's why I should be walking. That's why I should be walking.
Oh, did you all get put in there again? I'm so sorry for all this trouble.
Dang it, I can't skip this. So, you would think, after we got out the second time, they would start wondering, hey, how are these guys getting out of their cell? Come on, get up the ladder. Get up. Get uppies. Surely they won't get out this time. If we do nothing different, they can't possibly get out a third time, right? Actually, this would be the third time, wouldn't it? Alright. Take it slow. Like a boat. You know what? We're just gonna RP walk the whole way. Unless we need to run past a robot. See, just RP walk the whole way. Okay, there's a button over there, looks like. Let's go and hit that. So you're telling me that we can't get through this impenetrable barrier? Also, that thing is blind. That it could not see me. And ladder. But, more importantly, I really wish I could turn the camera just a little further to see if there's anything down this way. It's hard to tell. Ah, crap. Okay, okay.
Oh, did you all get put in there again?
Again? Well, clearly you're innocent. They certainly wouldn't keep putting you back in here over and over again. Alright, I got a feeling that I'm not actually supposed to go that direction. Come on, uppies. I would like to run back across that walkway just to check. This dude is 100% awake. He just does not care. I mean, he's looking around. If you are sleeping, standing up, you're not going to be, "Oh, what's over there? Oh, what's over there?" All right, button. We're just going. We just going. Remember that part in Chrono Trigger where you get captured and they take away all your weapons? But if you have Ayla in your party, they can't take away her fists, so she could just kill everybody.
Hey, what's the matter?
I know I keep saying this, and I know I said this earlier, but your memories are returning. Aren't they?
Maybe.
You hate them so much. What's your problem?
Ever since we stopped the magic energy leaking from Grand Staff, you get that look sometimes. Did you get exposed back there?
Got no use for the past.
Kime! Don't say things like that.
It's none of your business.
What a jerk!
Hey, great. Yeah. Maybe I was just a little too quick to throw that black pearl. Golly, I gotta lighten up. I'm just way too tense. I need to get back to those 3 girls.
It just kind of gets cut off. Treasure. Load these onto the left. Yes, sir. Will do. Yes, sir. Hey, look over there. Our weapons. Load them? Makes it sound so easy. What do you think my arms are made of? Steel? I can't move all this stuff by myself. I can certainly help. Rar and stuff, flaming ice dragon. Okay, he's gone. Now we can get our weapons back. Weapons recovered. Alright, transformation complete. Jansen is now a true magical girl. Finally got to sleep and now you come along and wake me up. You owe me for this. Eh, don't be like that. If anyone else finds you sleeping... Hey, you there! Where'd you come from? Oh, damn, well, guess they found us. Not much choice left for us. Murder. Alright, stealth is done. Can we go back and, like, just kill all the security bots now? And search that other little corner? What were you equipped with? Poison. Okay, yeah. That is fine. And then you had... just plain bruiser? It's fine. Good. Perfect. Oh, I think he actually did get poisoned. Yep. Good. 0 MP. Good. Bleh. Alright, how you doing? 75, 73. Promise of despair. All right, we're going back. We're going. Oh, this way? No. Here it goes. What? You want to go back? There's nothing back there for us. Let's just press on. Okay, fine. Fine. You guys don't know that there's nothing back there, though. There might still be some treasure. Healing potion. It's locked. They sure mean business with the security around here. Angel Bloom. This is very, very secure. Well, with all the treasure chests laying around outside the locked doors. It won't open. Let's try another door. What if I just save in a different slot? And I go back and redo that stealth section some other time and try to get an achievement. Because you know there's an achievement if you manage to do it like without being detected. That has to be an achievement. It's locked. We can't get inside. Yeah, you could just say it's locked. We don't need to go through the animation and then the little scene of somebody in our group saying, "Oh no, it is locked."
Man, this is getting old real quick.
Security eye in the back row. Mechanical, non-elemental. Good. Perfect. Alarm. It casts level. Aww. It summoned a little kitty. Well, it has to die. Wonder if this will work. 20 MP to try and paralyze. Ow. Perfect. Perfect. Missed. That was 20 MP well spent. That I could have nuked that thing 4 times for that kind of mana. thing is a pain in the butt, and it needs to die. The fact that it's in the back row... Okay, it's very fragile. Bork! Or meow, or whatever this thing is. It makes doggy noises, so maybe it's a dog.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Junk parts!
Bork, 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 bork.
Alright, we got a new thing. I'm guessing junk parts are gonna give us a ring that makes it effective against mechanical enemies. Yep. Can't get through here. Let's check the other doors. We have checked the other doors. Except for this one. Hang on. Why is there a little notch over here? Not there. Here. Nothing. It is nothing. Okay. Darn it.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Good. Oh, he survived it. The jerk. Keep blocking. I'm gonna recharge. Run, stuff who can. You're supposed to go for Kaim. He's the one who's blocking. Okay, so I don't like that it uses the same sound for whenever your little guard meter decreases, that little pew sound. It uses that same sound when it increases too. So the meter's going up and it's like pew. It needs to be going from low pitch to high pitch when increasing. You defend. Try to bonk. The beast keeps going for the wrong person. Everybody keeps going for the wrong person. They don't want to hit the one who's blocking. Now both of them need to recover health. Alright, defend! Defend! I'm not able to land a perfect now. I just keep getting good. All this time I've practiced getting good and now I have to get perfect? Kaim has learned level 2 black-white and Seth has learned anti-paralysis and I just swoop their items. Don't need the novice earrings. Let's just hold them for a moment. Okay. Now if I go skill, level 2 black white, and then we just take this and can I like, oh okay, yeah, just, and that removes it. Take that, there we go.
What's that? You hear that?
What? Jensen!
That's a harp. Yeah. Queen must be in there, right? I mean, no dude plays a harp. Yeah.
Queen?
Ignore it. It'll lead to trouble.
Hey, I've got a sixth sense about these things. The Queen's gotta be hot. I didn't pay my respects. I mean, I'd have to turn in my man card. Time to work my magic.
Ah, idiot. What are you trying to pull, Jensen? Open up!
It's no use.
How did he lock the door?
Do you know anything about the Queen?
Well, from a long time ago. If nothing's changed since then, she's definitely someone I know.
Looks like your own memories are returning. So you're not afraid of the past?
No, I like the past. It's thanks to the past that I'm here now, right? If memory serves me correctly, she's someone from the past who made me who I am now. She smiled when she held out her hand to me, even when stranded in the middle of the ocean, faced by me, a pirate. She wouldn't show any fear. I felt a certain kind of strength and a special kindness from her.
Flashbang! Yes, game. This is you. We can go.
The Queen could have arrested me for piracy, but instead she invited me to her palace. We talked about a lot of things. It was a huge surprise to find someone in such a high station who was so open-minded. No, she wasn't just open-minded. Even though we just met, it felt like we'd known each other for years. Our talk seemed full of nostalgia. I laughed for the first time in a long time. I don't know if she felt the same way, but at any rate, she seemed fascinated by everything I said. Treasure hunting in the Great Eastern Ruins, beating the crap out of pirates who stepped out of line. I covered it all. Tell me about your life. But when I look back at the way she let me keep talking, I think she might have longed to be free, just for a moment.
A Disney princess who wants more.
Here, take this. Scoring a queen's pendant without a fight. I must be really lucky today.
No, I'm only lending it to you. The next time we meet, I want it back.
Ooh, can't pass up a chance like this. Sorry, gang.
And then I open the door. If I go back, I'll never hear the end of it. So first things first, gotta find the Queen. RP walk. RP walk too slow. Run. Hold it. Come on. Treasure. No. is this room? There's nothing in here. Nope, now he's back down this way. Is that a microphone stand next to her? Are we starting a band?
Oh, wait, Your Highness, please. I'm not dangerous. I swear. Whew, thank you so much. Please, just don't call the guards yet.
Who are you?
I beg your forgiveness, Your Highness, for the sudden intrusion. Jansen Freed, at your service. I am but a simple fool, drawn here by your lovely harp song.
The White Boa is ordained away. Where did you come from?
Any man who heard such an enchanting melody would grow wings and fly to meet you. Land or sea, just as long as he found you. Like this. Ah, I would very much like to know your name, Your Highness.
Ming Numara.
Ah, such a lovely name. And I've finally gotten to see you smile. Please, feel free to laugh at this simple fool. Just seeing your smile has made it worth risking your wrath at my uninvited presence.
Is something the matter?
She has purple eyes. Nice.
Forgive my impertinence, but even though your smile shines bright, Your Highness, I also see loneliness. Your harp song you were playing earlier feels the same. It's as if it reflects your own heart.
My heart?
When you play, the melody radiates kindness and warmth. But sometimes it sinks into sorrow. That sorrow is what drove me to you and sparked a desire to smooth it away.
What is that?
I shall heal your sorrow. Please, trust me. If you remain here, your heart will only be stained with more sorrow.
He just roofied the queen. Not
Stained
cool.
with sorrow. Jansen, why did you really come?
What a woman. Great. Just great.
What was that?
To Her Majesty's room! Hurry! This way!
He didn't have a chance to wipe first. He's still running.
You again? Ugh.
Jansen, you idiot.
I hope no one heard that. Can't hear anything else from here. What's going on? I'll head back to the entrance over there. A little eavesdropping won't hurt anyone. Hang on. What's this? Can we do anything with any of this? You know, there's no big rush, no big hurry. I guess the curtain is an impenetrable force field. Where's the queen? Did you just kind of stuff her into his inventory? Oh, there she is.
Plotting to kidnap the queen?
Hello, General?
Oh, man.
I see you're at least smart enough not to resist. Take them away.
Yes.
You men, follow me to Her Majesty's room.
Understood.
I guess the shape of the room means we're about to have some shenanigans.
Your Highness, it's General Kakanis. I heard a loud noise just now. Are you all right? Your Highness, please open the door! Ah! Your Highness!
It's no good, sir. It won't open.
Bridge, open the door to Her Majesty's room, immediately. This is an emergency.
That's strange. It doesn't open.
Idiots! You open the emergency hatch! Ah!
That can't be good. Although somehow I doubt they're dead. Well, let's just get out of here now. Where's the emergency escape I heard about? Wait a second, why are there stairs here? I get it. This is the emergency escape. Oh, down this way. He's out here, huh? I better finish this vanishing act before someone catches on to me. Which way, though? This way looks like it might have treasure. Oh shoot, Jansen by himself? Oh no.
Getting old real quick.
You are so dead. Whoa, I cast fire. Ow! Most of my health! And he's still alive. And I have no idea how much health he has left, but he's looking pretty bad. Maybe I'll just give him a bonk. Maybe even time it, get a little bit of MP back. Ow! Perfect. There, 2 magic points.
Well, have you fallen for me yet?
Freaking Jansen leaving the party and he's hogging all this experience for himself now. Also, health looking good. Mm-hmm. You know, if he died, it would serve him right. I cast Sleep. That's 1B. Any of these gonna go faster? 1A? Nope. Apparently I was incorrect about that. I was wrong about how what the A, B, C, and things mean. I thought A would be first. It is not. So I have no idea what that means. So, what was the plan? Just grab the queen and head to the engine room and... I don't know.
Well, I guess it's as good as any place. Hey there, little guy. You lost? You're not chasing me too, are ya? Whoa! Whew. Close one.
You're quite kind, aren't you?
Ah, you're awake, Your Highness. What? Okay, this isn't funny. I need to get out of this.
You know, I was never really asleep.
Huh?
I couldn't judge your true intentions, so I tested you. I sincerely apologize.
Well, then do something about this, okay? Would
Not
ya?
just now. I am the queen, and I cannot just simply run away with you.
But that Kakanis bastard is taking advantage of you. You can't be comfortable surrounded by these lunkheads, can ya?
Even so, I will not forsake my duties. Your feet will be fine. Just remain here for a little while. Nothing higher will turn to stone.
Gee, thanks for considering my, higher parts.
You finally sound more like yourself.
Huh?
Such insincerity reflects poorly on your true self.
Burns to Firehead Nick.
All that formal speech stuff is making my shoulders stiff anyway. But I'm fired up now, my queen. When I get out of this, I'll prove my sincerity to your heart's content. Oh yeah, you can bet on it.
Your Majesty!
Ah, crap. Oh, this is so unfair.
Have you been harmed?
Testosterone boy. Oh, man. Golly.
Meanwhile, back at Gungora's mansion. He had kind of a oh shit look on his face, like this was not supposed to happen. What is that face? Poggers, I guess? And every single one of them is asleep.
We bring together in this place all our dreams, all our hopes, and all our dedication. We shall not avert our eyes from our shadowed reflection in still water, nor succumb to apathy.
What is it? Ow!
So that power
Beans.
may coexist in harmony with peace and tranquility.
Was that for me or for her?
To show how our power can sow peace, I now release these visitors to our fair city. They have been prisoners. I now declare them free. Travelers, you are free to go.
Ming!
Ming?
Thanks, but we were kind of doing a thing back at Grand Staff. You brought us all the way here. Ah, well, it's only a world map loading screen away.
Travelers, thanks to Her Royal Majesty's leniency, you are now free to go. Now, move along. Royal Guards, dismissed!
He's making you feel ill? Okay, well, I hope you feel better, Salik. Since I know you're definitely not used to the heat and you probably don't have air conditioning.
All that trouble.
Stay hydrated.
Now they simply turn their backs.
Well, I say it's great. I mean, we're free, aren't we? And it's all thanks to Ming.
It bothers me that you speak so casually of the Queen. Is there something you're not telling us, Jansen? Did you do something to her?
Wait, come on.
I'm 100% sitting on this throne. Let's not risk going in any further. Okay, fine. Time's no fun. Hey, speaking of, I want to take a look at our menu real quick, and... Oh, what's this? Our experience was equal before. We were all even, every one of us leveling at the same time. But now look, he's a little bit ahead. That means he's going to have to die for a couple of fights. Queen's whimsical behavior is a problem for all of us. Things would be much easier if we could just throw people like you in jail. The Queen ordered us to let you do as you please, but I'm not letting anyone suspicious inside the palace. Just getting home, getting stuff set up in the next 5 to 10. Perfect then. That's great. Because that's about how long we got left. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and save right here. This is fine. Well, we got 4,900 bucks. We need to find a shop. Or some pots. Search the pot. Search the pot. 5 frontier ciderite. I'm gonna make some cider. Oh, we can make a shockwave ring. I'm not sure why we wanna, but we can. What's the frontier ciderite used for? Oh! Earth Ring Ultra! Effective area is widened. So it's an AoE? Okay. We now have our first Ultra Ring. Can't wait to fight something that's weak to Earth. The Queen being robbed of her power, and the world is General Kansas is to rule. You best leave Numara now if you don't want to get caught up in it. We'll leave just as soon as we finish looting. $100. Anything back here? Nope. Aw, we can't go up that. Wait, people. Ever since the rise of General Kansas, it's as though the very air around Numara feels different. Well, that's just because he shot himself. He hasn't changed. What do you mean looks always concerned about beauty? And I don't mean her looks. I mean internal beauty from the heart. Is this a thing? Okay. This is not a thing. Numara's royal family crest is modeled after the birthmark on the queen's chest. She had a birthmark? I didn't see it at all. This is why the queen herself is the embodiment of the royal family. Did you know Kansas is our ruler? Don't make me laugh. Queen Ming's been ruling us for 1,000 years. Oh, she's immortal. So she's immortal and she's a mage. Interesting. We need her in our party.
Ah, you handled your role well.
So, my performance was acceptable?
Yes, Your Highness. We should now be able to achieve our objective. Let them loose and follow them to the truth.
And what will we gain from this exercise?
When we have proof they work for the enemy, we'll lock them up again. They'll give us excellent leverage in negotiations with Uhra, and beyond the negotiations, we stand to gain information about Grandstaff.
Grandstaff?
Uhra has built a gigantic magic engine called Grandstaff, and we suspect they're plotting something. Right now, Uhra poses a terrible threat to the entire world.
A threat?
Our intel has confirmed that the tragedy at Wool Highlands is connected in some way to Grandstaff. If we continue to allow Uhra to run rampant, that tragedy could be repeated again at any time. The authorities in our military have voted unanimously to seize Uhra as a preventative measure.
You plan to start a war?
The White Boa is already being converted into a battle flagship, and we've begun assembling troops and arms. This action is for the sake of the entire world.
He's got a dark spot on the bottom of his pants.
While your majesty may have other ideas, the people will surely approve these safety measures. In this present magic industrial revolution, your majesty's isolationist policy is pushing the nation to its limit.
National isolation promotes peace.
This new regime must be created for the sake of world peace. We shall spread your majesty's teachings, using our nation's military might.
You think military force can avert violence?
Would you rather see a meteor fall on Numara? If that were to happen, the people who so adore you would be reduced to ashes in an instant. No, the Grandstaff should not be in the hands of those simple-minded fools in Uhra. We Numarans should control it. Then we can use it to maintain peace all over the world. Numara would become the most powerful, peace-loving country in the world. War is inevitable, Your Majesty.
I'm not comfortable with the sound she's making.
Figureheads. They should just keep quiet, play their role, and smile. Someone get in here, now!
Is she pretending to be asleep, not actually asleep? Again? Is that like her big move? I heard all about you guys. Welcome to the city of Numara. You know the big magic engine in the public square? It's called a magic monitor. Alright, that's enough of a break. Back to work. When I'm tired, walking down this path helps me recharge my batteries. I'm also powered by a magic engine. What, you lost or something? I'm busy here. Go ask someone else. Numara's main street is up ahead. Don't cause any trouble, or I'm taking you in. You guys must be travelers, right? I recommend that inn over there for you. I'd recommend that inn over there for you, then. Make any funny moves and I'll arrest you on the spot. Remember that. Look, can't you see I'm on a date? Give me some space here. I can't see the magic monitor very well from here. Alright, this must be the inn. Is there a shop? No matter where you go, you're always under military surveillance. Give it up, spies, and get yourself out of Numara. Young people these days don't know the first thing about manners. Just because you're a soldier doesn't mean you can barge in like that. Oh, that's a grandma. Grandma, stop antagonizing the soldiers. You can take it in the sun someplace else? You're saying to stick it where the sun don't shine? Hey, you see that sparkling thing over there? You know what it is? No. Are you gonna say? Well, look. I thought up a good luck ritual. You throw a coin over your shoulder and into the fountain and make your wishes come true. What do you think? I just made this up, so it's based on literally nothing. Afterwards, I'm going to dive in and fetch your coin. And my wishes will come true. I was walking next to the palace and the soldiers chased me away. I see more and more buildings in Numara equipped with magic engines these days. Must be the magic industrial revolution in action. It's getting very hard to stay here in Numara. None of this would have happened if Queen Ming would only use the power she has at hand. If only she would smite the infidels. I hear the Crimson Forest outside town is home to certain rare monsters. Everyone says it's good luck to run into one. We need to go kill some monsters. You just try breaking this magic monitor. You'll spend your entire life paying to replace it. That's coming out of your paycheck, mister. Weird cat girl thing? What is it? Are my ears that weird looking? No, they're cute. Can I pets? No, not really. Maybe? Why'd you talk to me then? I'm talking... Did you not see? I'm talking to everyone. Want to play with me? Sure. Alright, let's play tag. I'll run off. You try to catch me. Help! This strange man's chasing me. I can't. Help somebody! Who are you? Wind for the canal, so cool and refreshing. It's perfect for my afternoon nap. You came back to me. Gotcha. Well, you got me. Weird. I thought I'd be a lot faster than you. Well, it was still fun, so whatever. Here, you can have this. I found it on the road. Pretty, don't you think? Oh, slot seed. Thanks. Bye-bye. Let's play again real soon. I think that queen is actually going to join our party. Because it's established she is immortal, and she is a mage. And we don't have an immortal who is a mage. What we do have is Kaim, who's definitely more of a fighter, and Seth, who I'm not really sure what exactly she's supposed to be. Kitty, pet the cat. Going straight to the cat. Cat has no interest. This lobby hasn't changed a bit over the years. Well, the flowers and things are new, of course, but I'm talking about the atmosphere. That cat's been here for centuries. Rare stuff, Darthwing Games. I'm trying to talk to... Oh, alright. That angel plume's been there for centuries. I hate it when I can't close a deal like this. Things just drag on, and the inn isn't free, you know. Well, who are you trying to close your deal with? It'd help if they were here too. When you become as experienced as I am, you can find out everything you need to know about a hotel just by sitting in the lobby. Yeah. Hey there, this is your first time in town, too? It's a pretty comfy place. Elegant, too. Just like this inn. But no matter where you go, there are always urns. In fact, making urns would be one way to earn a living. We need to leave soon. What's my wife doing? It's gonna get dark if we don't get going. Mom's probably fixing her makeup again. She was still looking looking for her lipstick when I checked on her. I earned that.
Have a great weekend and we'll see you Monday.
I didn't see a save point in this inn. And I guess I did deserve that anvil. It was only proper that I face the consequences for my actions. Wait, examine? Plant? No, examine? Seed. At least we let that one grow before we just fished it out of the pot. Mint powder. What does mint powder do? It's, wake you up from sleep. Okay. No, I see vase. Or urn. Or whatever you would call this. Mana capsule? Is that like a better mana herb? Restores MP. Yep. Check that first room. Make sure that I didn't miss any vases or vases. Wonder where that guy's wife is. Because we haven't found her yet, and there's only one room left. $100. 5 waterfall clusters. Aqua Ring Ultra. There you are. Neat Namen. Everyone make sure we don't leave anything behind, okay? Oh, getting everything squared away when leaving a hotel is harder than it looks. Not if you keep all your stuff organized while you're there. Girl who looks like her mother, Kaylin. Is that saying that her name is Kaylin or that the mother's name is Kaylin? Dad and my brother went on ahead. They hate packing up everything. They'd rather just leave it all behind. Sticky tape. And come on, open, open. I'm mashing button open. Open the damn cabinet. Guardian ores. Bruiser Ring Ultra. That's actually kind of good. We'll do that. Maybe I should go ahead and make these just so that we have them in case there's like better versions. So yeah, 1 anger ring. Indeed. Slightly increases crit chance. Effective area is widened. Oh, does that mean it's not AoE, it's that it's easier to get a perfect. I wonder if that's what that means. That's actually less interesting. Shockwave. Same deal, effective area. Okay. Wait, what's this plant in the corner? Is this a thing? It's not a thing. Alright, we need to find a save point. Did not see one in there. Actually, I should look at the mini-map. That would tell me if there's one. Like hiding in a corner, maybe? Nope, there's just no save point. This is the worst inn we have found all game. Where's this lead? No inn, but there is a shop. No save points in here. Welcome! We have a wide selection to choose from, so please look around as much as you like. All barricade all the time. Yep, we'll just buy that. And poison. Uh-huh. Okay. And that's all you had? Is that really it? Wait. Oh, come on. Excuse me, I'm afraid you can't enter this room. It's our administrative office. But there's a shiny! I'm trying to talk to you. I want to ask you about the shiny back there. Numarans always pay attention to the little details. That's our style. And I just love the selection in this shop. Oh, what's that pretty box there? It makes me satisfied just looking at it. Ad break finishing now. I still haven't found a save point. This is going to take us back to the other area we were just at. With the engine in the middle of the... Nope, save point. Near home. Alright, finally we have saved. And that means that we can finally, at last, wrap it up, find ourselves a raid, and get out of here. And that means... whoosh! So, I hope we're able to get back to the first town, because I feel like there was still some stuff that we could do there, like the little posters on the wall. I don't think we found all of those. And I don't know. I think we did a pretty thorough search of all of the places and all the like the dungeony mountains and whatever that other place was called, the bus. I think we searched the bus pretty thoroughly, so I don't believe there's anything else there. But there might be. There could be something that I missed, and if there is, I want it. I must has it. So hopefully we're not just stuck in this place forever. They are, okay, they did say they are watching us. They want to see what we do, where we go. So we are going to have to go back to the Grand Staff eventually, and maybe from there we'll also be able to go back to town. Must get all shinies. You understand?